Hello, welcome to my vampire stream. How's it hanging, Twitch chat? Can you imagine if I did that just the whole stream? One sub. Thank you for the 16-month resub, Plain and Pale. And thank you for the 6-month resub, One and Olaf. 6-month resub from Iron Wrath. Thank you very much, everybody. No Omicron. Yeah, I know no Omicron. Yeah. I'll never say never, but no. No. Malkavian? We're not going Malkavian. No. We're not going Malkavian. No. We're also not going John Malkovich. No. Thank you, Edicus, for the 19-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Verdox5, for the new sub. Welcome. Welcome, Verdox5. Is my list updating properly now? It seems like it is. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Gurman, for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1-year club. The 1-year club. Thank you, Gurman. Thank you, Bot Commander, for the 5-month resub. And thank you, Griffin Knight, for the 4-month resub. With a Cyberpunk question. I have not finished Cyberpunk yet. I have played Cyberpunk for 111 hours, according to Good Old Games. But my save file in the game says that it is a lot less than that. So I was talking to someone on Discord about it, and our theory is that the game doesn't count as being played when you are in the pause menu. So for whatever reason why it doesn't count that as time played for your save file, because like it's a lot behind. It's like at least 10 hours behind, and there's no way that I've reloaded 10 hours of progress. I have reloaded some progress from dying and shit, but there's no way it's 10 hours. I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. Is it the Masquerade Bloodlines or Bloodlines the Masquerade? It's the Masquerade Bloodlines. Alright. Masquerade is a weird word. Oh wow, Jad's is booming. There's not usually that many people there when I do an announcement. Holy shit. Alright, so I did some tests. We're running on the good old game version. I made sure that OBS was able to record it. I didn't do a test stream though because I've just been busy with Cyberpunk pretty much all weekend. That's all I've done. And yeah, but I have the good old games version, which comes with the unofficial patch already installed. So I didn't want to fuck with that because it ran stable at like 1440p. So I was surprised. The recording looked fine. So we should be okay. I should probably tweet this out, right? But it is an old game, and when I hit like the new game button while streaming now, it might all go to shit. I also did not test moving around in the game because the intro is really, really long, and like I'm blind on this for the most part. The only thing I know about this game is that there's some vampire that looks like Harley Quinn. That's it. So I wanted to remain in the dark as possible. So we will see how it goes. So I have not moved around in the game, so that might mess it up. So we'll see how it goes. Is there any nudity in this game? Joe, I'm so excited for your Cyberpunk video. What you were doing is honestly groundbreaking and trend setting. Not sure if sarcastic. Because it's a glitch video. Because like glitch videos are useful because I think there should be one for every glitch claim. But at the same time, it's just a glitch video. Oh man, yeah. I'm sad we couldn't get Omicron working. There is a way to probably get it working, but it put me a little off, and I was like, do I really want to do that for just one stream? It's still possible, still on the table, but I thought, let's just play Vampire. The streams almost didn't happen this week, by the way. And there will be a stream day we're missing next week, and I might just take next week off just to do Cyberpunk. We'll see. I feel like there's something else I wanted to say. Like watching the Omicron. Oh wow, fucking Creative Cloud wants to update. Fuck off, Creative Cloud. But like Omicron's intro was kind of cyberpunky, so that was strange and surreal. First stream on Vampire. It is the first stream on Vampire. Yep, I've never played this game before. We are not going Malkavian. No, we might. Fucking hell! Fuck off, Creative Cloud. No one likes you and your fucking update bullshit. All right, we might do like a dick around, like jump in as Malkavian when we're done. But like I've been told by multiple people that 2 races to avoid, and like I was also told by other people that you could probably work it out, but it's probably not for the best. Playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Whoops. That would be a game I would play, though. Okay, so this game came out in 2004. Yep, and honestly, I'm surprised I didn't play it. Because this is, if it's like Deus Ex, which I've been told it kind of is, like this is my jam, but for whatever reason, I never played it. What other games came out in 2004? 2004 was the year of Sonic Battle, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Really? That was the first release of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Alright. Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox. I don't like this list. World of Warcraft. Oh, it's true, yeah. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. A little game called Half-Life 2. Really? This game came out that late? I thought this game came out a couple years before Half-Life 2. Huh, alright. Far Cry 1. Far Cry 1 was so good. Oh, when Far Cry 1 came out, that was just like, holy shit. Half-Life 2 kept getting delayed. And it's like, fuck, like, when's the next good shooter gonna come out? And then Far Cry just came out of nowhere. It's like, oh, let's try Far Cry. Far Cry was so good. Oh, man. Man, I don't know if it holds up now, but like when that first came out, like how like the huge expansive levels and all the destructible terrain and shit, like in the trees and the houses and like just goddamn, Far Cry 1 was so good. Do. Looked great too. Chronicles of Riddick. I tried to play that and I didn't like it. SOTOR 2, good game. Blood Rain 2. Oh, it's the booby game. All right, so let's actually get into the game and see if it doesn't crash completely. All right. Oh. Ooh. All right, how's the sound? It's kind of loud. Oh my god. Oh, it is loud. All right. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. Legitimately crashed. It crashed. Alright, let's play. Back in, try it again. No, wrong thing. Sorry, it's on GOG, so it's just instinct. This is on GOG. It has the patch installed already. I did download the updated version though. I just haven't installed it yet because it was running fine. It's like it shouldn't. Let's not fuck with it. If it does crash like repeatedly, I will install it real quick. Oh man, it's Gatsby. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Who's the last person I said thank you to? It was Griffin Knight, right? Thank you, Tuna11 for the 5-month resub. Thank you, Looks Better Than The Witcher for the 16-month resub. Oh, is that about Cyberpunk? Thank you, Static Toss for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1 Year Club, Static Toss. Thank you very much. Thank you, a name I can never say. Arbakius Elamelech. There we go. Thank you, Rush, for the 30-month resub. And 30 months of mispronouncing your name. Thank you, Papa John's Napkins for the 27-month resub. Action Cater for the 27-month resub. Why are we loading? What are we loading? Do we have an attract screen? No, we just start. Okay, cool. Great. So we just start. All right. Is it gonna start picking questions for me if I take too long? All right. Awesome. Let's see what happens. All right. Thank you again, Action Cater. Thank you, Dis Ellie for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Grab Wrecked for the 5-month resub. Thank you, Seackle 14 for the 3-month resub. Jack Lockjaw for the 4-month resub. RT for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Artie. Mind for Diamonds 123 for the 17-month resub. Buyers for More 7 for the 23-month resub. Oh, topical, nice. Thank you, Day Caliber for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Gooey, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Captain JK, for the 3-month resub. Thank you, Kaz himself, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Kaz himself. Thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the 39-month resub. Neko Delic for the 18-month resub. Joe's Retinas, my Retinas, for the 5-month resub. Curly Ray for the 4-month resub. Smala Hova for the new sub. Welcome. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome. Queen Freak 877. Now I'm interested for the 5-month resub. Zorgrox for the 16-month resub. Cryptic Jack Chan for the 3-month resub. Why Cryptic though, Jack Chan? Idra for the 5-month resub. Ambrose Button, interesting name for the new sub. Welcome, Ambrose Button. What happens if the button gets pushed? Thank you, Algent, for the 4-month resub. Arcana Spade for the 7-month resub. There are a lot of subs, holy shit. Thank you, Arcana Spade. Thank you, Alex TS, for the new sub. Welcome. JJ Davidson for the new sub as well. Welcome to both of you. Welcome. Mike Huntus For Timmy? Mike Hunt is for Timmy, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, got him. Well done. Well done. Thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Tell69 for the 15-month resub. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you, Tell69 for the 15-month resub. I'm a little embarrassed. Thank you, Violet Impetus, for the 6-month resub. God damn it. Thank you very much, Violet Impetus. Thank you, Big Money Mule, for the 100 bits. Thank you, I said Spaceman, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Egg with Feelings. Oh, it's Haru. Welcome, Haru. I love you. Thank you, Egg with Feelings. Welcome. Thank you for the new sub. Not a Robot 4444 for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Patricia Ellum, for the 5-month resub. What dirty thing did I just say this time? Giga Slash for the 500 bits. Borders01 for the 17-month resub. Thank you, Giga Slash. Thank you, Borders01. Obi12323 for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, City Frick, or Seti Frick. I say both every time, don't I? For the 8-month resub, I have to cough. Excuse me, sorry about that. Thank you, Aliyah Sua55, I think, for the 5-month resub. Welcome. No, not welcome. That's a resub, not a resub, but either way, welcome. Welcome with your resub. Thank you, CK Tofu, for the 27-month resub. Thank you, Where's Wally West, for the 2-month resub. Disaster. And thank you, Packet1, for the 15-month resub. Thank you very much, Packet1. It crashed again. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, so, this game came out in 2004. It's kind of like Deus Ex. I think I don't really know much about it. Like I said earlier, the only thing I really know is that there is a vampire that kind of looks like Harley Quinn. And like the new Harley Quinn, not the shitty old Harley Quinn. Damn, I just started a war, didn't I? I do know that there is there are 2 races, and one is has a weird warped perception of the world that makes the whole game different, and there's another race that you can't go out in sunlight or something like that. So that's it. So answer serious questions with what type of vampire you would like to play, and allow the game to create your character. Go directly to the character sheet. All right, let's see what it gives us if we answer some questions. Would you like your character to be male, female? Male. Sneak up. You're in a convenience store looking through the beer freezer when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. Do you sneak up behind him, disarm him, and proceed to beat him senseless? Quietly make your way to the bathroom and lock yourself in. Well, in the game, number 1. You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you just must have. You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. Do you get a few drinks into him later on and persuade him to sell it to you? Wait until he leaves, find the spare key, and make it look like a robbery. Write a unflattering critique on the artist, get it published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it. That's so elaborate. Let's go that one. It's late. You're at the red spot waiting for your microwave burrito to heat up. Oh, is it like a half-eaten one that you found in your fucking sofa? There are 3 arcade games to waste some time on. Which one do you play? The fighting game. I pull off a triple flash uppercut as a finisher every time. That beat 'em up game where you can pick up the bat and womp the hordes of generic thugs. That sniper game with the realistic gun for the controller. Okay, so I would choose the sniper game out of these, but I was told that the range combat in this game is kind of shit. So I'm guessing this is like melee, but this is weapons. Let's go weapons. As you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps, glance back, and suddenly realize someone's following you. Do you turn to confront them, duck behind a tree, and lose them? Turn to confront them. You were mugged last night. It wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures to make sure that if it happens again, you aren't defenseless. Do you sign up for a martial arts class? Next time they try, you'll break their spine. Wow, just right for the spine. Start carrying a knife and conceal it in your belt. The next person who tries it breathes through a hole in their neck. Buy a gun. The next mugger is a sidewalk meet. Let's go with self-defense class. One guy at the party's been trying to pick a fight with you all night and has finally decided to throw a punch. Do you clock him in the mouth? He won't get up. Pick up an empty bottle and smash it over his head. Clock him in the mouth. Right in the mouth. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? Someone gets in my way, I kick their ass. That's why. I live alone. I don't need others. Just me, my dog, and to hell with the rest. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, okay, yeah. You've been embraced by the Gangrel clan, sometimes called nomads, loners, and introverts. The Gangrel spurn the trappings of civilization and prefer to roam the wilds in solitude. Known for having an uncanny connection with the beast within. Some learn the power to shapeshift. Alright, is this okay or no? furry. It's not. Okay, I'm curious what is the oh, we can't go back. All right, this is just how it is now. All right, these are your attributes and abilities, which feats are derived from. Attributes are your inherent character traits and are broken into 3 categories: physical, social, and mental. Abilities are things you learn and also are broken into 3 categories: talent, skills, and knowledges. All right, talent, skills, knowledges. All right, so attributes, abilities. All right, cool. All right, members of the animalistic gangrel clan are close to their inner beasts, and so your strongest attribute is physical, in which you have 2 points you can spend. You also have 1 point to spend in mental and no points in social. A gangrel's weakest attribute. Oh man, I like playing social stuff in games though. All right, we're re-rolling. As for abilities, being gangrel, I want someone who is really good at fighting with a weapon, but also really good at social, and also really smart, and also really charismatic. Also really good at guns if he needs to be a gun. Also a good hacker. Also really good at swimming. As for abilities, being gangrel gives you an advantage in the warrior skills, in which you have 3 points to spend. You have only average abilities and talents, 2 points, and are weak in knowledge. Oh, that's why I couldn't level up points while I was just spamming through this earlier to get to the thing. Okay. Feats are the actions you perform in the game. Feats are derived from adding an attribute and an ability. An example would be the feat of lockpicking, which is derived from the attribute of dexterity and the ability of security. For fuck's sake, hovering your mouse pointer over a feat will highlight the attribute and ability upon which it is dependent. Okay, so this kind of system I used to love when I was a teenager, and now I just look at this and I'm just exhausted. I think that modern games don't have the depth that this kind of thing has, but some of them pull it off with it just being really accessible. But it's just like yeah, I think it's just a time thing or something. I'm just like, oh, for God's sake, now I have to know like what they correlate to, and make sure I've leveled that up and taken the seminar and gone to the weekend course and whatever. I think if the game earns it, I think it can still be really well done. But yeah. You are a member of the gangrel clan, closest of all vampires to their inner nature. Gangrels have a keen understanding of the beast in their souls and prefer to spend their nights in communion with the animals whom they so emulate. Their disciplines are animalism, animal communion, fortitude, vampiric toughness, and protein, shapeshifting. Protein or protean? This is your humanity. 7 is the norm, 10 is saintly, and the lower you go, the closer to the beast you become. Also, the lower your humanity, the greater your chances of frenzying. When a vampire goes into a frenzy, he loses all control and attacks any and all things around him. However, as you gain experience, you can spend experience points to increase your humanity. Okay. This is where your Masquerade violations are displayed. Of course they are. Why? What else could that be? The Masquerade is a code by which many vampires unlive. Nice. Anytime a vampire is seen doing a supernatural act by a mortal, it is considered a Masquerade violation. You have 5 chances, and each strike will have repercussions. If you commit 5 Masquerade violations, you will be dealt with harshly. This is still going. This is where all information on things you are hovering over is displayed. The auto level on-off button is a toggle that allows you to decide whether you want the computer to allocate the experience points you earn in the game among you attributes, abilities, and disciplines, or whether you wish to allocate them yourself. The reset stats button is damn, even back in 2004 they were catering to Redditors. Nice. Is another toggle that allows you to clear out your point allocations so that you can start over or return them to their last settings. The cancel button allows you to return to your last point in the game without changing your character sheet. Once you are satisfied with your character settings, click on the accept button and play the game. Alright, let's go right out the door. Alright, yep, alright, new game, alright. New game, alright, go to character sheet. Alright, we're going with Malkavian. We're just doing it. Alright. So this is Malkavian. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their disciplined dementation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of a Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse on Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Malkavians start with a 2+2 bonus to inspection. You know what? I am actually tempted to just go Malkavian first run, because I think that's a unique experience that most people don't have with a game. Like, I have a chance here to have a unique experience with the game. Man, just fucking do it. Just like boom, like fuck. I'm tempted. All right, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in Undeath, most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive a +1 to their unarmed feat, but are penalized with a -2 to all frenzy checks due to their zealous natures. How important is frenzy? Gangrel we already did, but let's read it. Gangrels are wild loners that are the most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift in more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel. Okay, I think we did read this. Sorry, it doesn't matter. +5 to strength. We did not read this. All right, and there's Malkavian that we already went through. Nosferatu. Oh man, look at that. Damn. Whoops. Okay, we're going Malkavian. Nosferatu. Hideous, skulking, and powerful, even in a world of monsters, Nosferatu stand out. They embrace twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0. What? What do you mean? It should be like... Okay, does it have a secret bonus with some people? Because, like maybe, 1%? And can never raise it higher. And they hide their existence from common humans, having shared the darkness with vermin for so long. Vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw an extra nourishment from rats. Wow. Toreador. Mario? Two-reader picture themselves as artistes and visionaries. Oh man, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. Of all clans, the Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive, and I love the word svelte, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. The Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity's shifts are doubled. Oh man, I think we're going Toreador. Should we be a boy vampire or a girl vampire? Tremere, blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and diablerie? The Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual of the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters, strip them of their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy. I don't think I've ever had to say that word out loud before. The powerful discipline of blood magic. The clan guards its secrets jealously and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4 points. Okay, so this is like the sorcerer class. Okay, I don't like sometimes the magic kind of things can be a lot of fun, but I don't know if I want to do that in wait, what? Alright, we're going Tremere. Hold on, I want to see a thing. Alright. Cool. Ventru. Truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventru are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal. This just sounds like Toreador with extra steps. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade, as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Venture is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Venture can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. Ventru gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause the Ventru to vomit. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, so here's my thought process. The playstyle of these ones up here doesn't really appeal to me, and I would like to play Malkavian and Nosferatu to see what they're like, because they're so different later. Trimier sounds like a fun time to do blood magic and everything, but I don't really understand it. So I think that would also be not good for first time through. I want it to be relatively simple. So this sounds like it would be good for like a role play run, and also like it appeals to me, this kind of character. However, the Ventrue has stockings on, so I don't know. It's pretty close. It's pretty fucking close. I don't know. Man. Man. I think we're going to Toreador. All right, should we go boy Yusuke or girl Yusuke? I'm kind of feeling girl Yusuke. Does that matter? Is that a thing that matters, or is it just kind of like just flavor? Okay, let's do a poll. The game might crash again, but that's fine. I'll just load it back up again. Let's do a poll. It matters for there's flirting in this game? Oh, okay, alright. We're going boy Yusuke then. Fuck the poll. Alright, let's go next. Alright, so we want to be like charismatic as fuck for all this flirting I keep hearing about. Manipulation for all this flirting I keep hearing about. And appearance for all this flirting I keep on hearing about. Alright, you need to be perceptive to flirt. Basically, I just want to flirt. Alright. Alright. Name the count. Alright. So now I don't know what to do here. Like, I guess we need some sort of social ability, and we need some sort of like combat. I don't know. Not sure. Thank you, Ryan Wolf T, for the 3-month resub. Thank you, Ben Avid, for the 3-month resub as well. Thank you, Akita128, for the 15-month resub. Thank you, Shipgo Sank, for the 20-month resub. Thank you, Jsil, for the 28-month resub. Thank you, Black Dolphin, for the 16-month resub. Thank you, Eduardo Savs, for... It's Savs, yeah? Yeah, it's Savs, yeah. For the 4-month resub. Could also be Saves. Thank you, Fought Cleric, for the new sub. This, like, the sub list is just a minefield today. Thank you, Fought Cleric, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wanye Quest, for the 22-month resub. Thank you, An Edible Fruit, for the 5-month resub. The best kind of fruits. Thank you, Lobster Persona, for the 16-month resub. And thank you, Zorgox, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's see. Let's actually read this. All right, strength is a measure of your character's physical prowess, is crucial to both unarmed and melee combat feats. Determines the speed and ability of your character. Dexterity will increase your lockpicking and sneaking feats. Your character's overall toughness, prevents damage from bullets, police batons, and baseball bats. Increases soak bashing. What is soak bashing? All right, so this seems like they all seem important to me. Measures your character's ability to sway others through personality. Charisma is an important part of the persuasion feat. Measures your character's ability to exploit people and events. Manipulation is necessary for the haggle feat. How much are we going to be haggling? Indicates the physical attractiveness of your character. Appearance is the foundation of the seduction feat. Oh my god. Measures your character's ability to titillate others. Titillate others into helping you. The appearance attribute and the subterfuge ability both contribute to the seduction feat. Damn. Can we get off the train one station early to save money? The perception, that's seduction, right? It worked on us. Perception measures your character's awareness of their surroundings. Perception is necessary for the ranged combat and inspection feats. Indicates your character's ability to learn, think, and remember. Intelligence is essential for the research and intimidate. Research? What are we researching? Do we get a lab? We was working in the lab late one night. What do you mean research? Well, wits measures the sharpness of your character's mind and ability to think on their feet. Wits improve the defense and hacking feats. Did you get to become a mad scientist in the sewer ending? The mad scientist in the sewer ending's my favorite. Brawl. All right, I'm guessing dodge. All right, is dodge like just a stat that happens, like a dice roll? That doesn't bode well. Intimidation. Where do I see how many points I have? Is it up here? 3? Okay, so we have 3. Why is this 2? Is it 2 because of our class, or? So we can put 2 in. All right, how do we get it higher? Can we not get it higher? I thought we were like cool art person. All right, if we go, can we go back? I just want to see. So if we go stockings, like that's like, no, it's still there. So I guess it goes higher as we go. It's just capped for now, I guess, or something. I don't know. Oh, we're a girl by accident. Whoops, my bad. 1 second. I'm really intrigued what this is going to be over here. This research thing. All right, I like being perceptive in games. Let's go charisma and appearance up by 1. I don't know if you should be like min-maxing here, but I'm just gonna go with what I think. And we have. So we only have 1 to spend here. Okay, cool. And we can spend 3 over here and 2 over here. And is that because of what we did up here? It probably explained this in the tutorial, but I just didn't understand it. All right, perception. All right, so attributes. All right, I want to go melee. I can only do 1 in melee. I can't do stealth at all. Security. Can I only put... Oh, because it's skills 1. All right, I think we'll go melee instead of stealth. Talents, we can do intimidation. Subterfuge. Okay, subterfuge is pretty good. Oh, let's be really good at subterfuge. All right, we're intimidating and subterfuging. All right, and knowledge... computer finance computer and finance indicates your character's ability to operate computers and other devices. Computer knowledge is needed for the hacking feat. There's a hacking feat. I want to be a Nosferatu that's really good at computers. Tech support Nosferatu. If you got a computer problem, you know who to call. Blah blah. Your character's ability to evaluate the market of items finance need for the haggling fee. Measure your character's ability to notice minute or hidden details. Investigation. Oh, we're getting that for sure. Can we get 2? We can. Your character's ability to gather information, debate, and learn new skills. Scholarship will increase your research and persuasion feats. All right, let's do that. Let's get investigation and scholarship. All right, disciplines. Auspex, celerity, and presence. All right. Adds 1 point to wits, reveals the auras of the living and the undead within a short distance, lasts 2 seconds per activation. Character moves... Oh, shit, hold on, it says at the top. Enhances your mental faculties and allows you to see the auras of those around you. All levels of Auspex cost 1 blood per activation. Auspex carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. Vampiric preternatural speed. The world will seem slow while you remain unaffected. So this is bullet time. All but the first level of celerity are obvious supernatural acts, and using them in safe areas is considered a violation of the Masquerade. So all but the first level. All right, so we're fine. So presence. The dread presence of the vampire can strike mortal fear into the hearts of their opponents, reduces enemies' effectiveness in combat. All levels of presence cost 1 blood per activation. Presence carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. Okay. Those very close to you suffer -1 penalty to strength, wits, and perception, and reduced rate of attack lasts 16 seconds. Character moves with 1 level speed enhancement, costs 1 per activation, lasts 14 seconds. Alright, these sound like things that I'm honestly never going to use. So I guess maybe seeing all of the auras is a good thing. I like the speed, I guess. Like, I don't know. Is one of these, like, way better than the others, chat? Like... Celerity. Oh, you can see the next ones as you level up. All right. We'll go with celerity. All right, and these are just things that I have. All right, so I'm just gonna accept and see what happens. All right, so our humanity is important to keep our humanity up, maybe, or maybe that's just like a moral meter or something. And here's our Masquerade thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good character. Let's just go for it and see how it goes. I'm sorry if you're supposed to min-max in this game, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And it crashed. Our name's the Count.
I want to show you something.
Were those condom wrappers? Damn, she really was going through a masquerade. Oh no.
Good evening.
It's the vampire FBI.
My fellow kindred. My apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken.
Is he really short, or is the other guy really
within
tall?
my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death.
Yep.
Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood.
Okay, catchy vampire.
Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Oh man, when do we get the big sword? Alright. That was something. Alright,
Which
cool.
leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
Oh, Nines thinks it's bullshit. Oh.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish,
What kind of
I have
vampire is
decided
pink-eyed
to
monster
let this
man?
kindred live. They shall be
Oh.
instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights.
Give
Let
me
no
a
one say I am
paintbrush.
unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community.
I will
I
earn
thank
my
you all for
community-
attending
my
these
keep.
proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Alright. So he's the prince. Okay. Subtitles in the top left is an interesting choice. There's some sound delay. Oh, did I not do the sound? Hold on. Did I not turn it back off? There we go. It's 6 now, I think.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on.
When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our
This is a
centuries-old
sassy walk?
society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible.
Oh, we have a sassy
for your
walk too.
subsequent
Okay.
behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There, you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do.
That's a big
Good evening.
door. Good evening. Use the mouse to look around. Use the WASD default to move. Use the toggle view key default T to switch between first and third person views. Oh man. Oh, no, no! I can't...
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Is the ropes beating me up and taking everything I have? Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Okay, when you say you're Jack, is that your name or you, like, I don't have a name, I'm just Jack. Alright, I could use the help. I don't have much time, just give me the basics. What happened in there? I don't even want to... What happened in there?
Don't worry, kiddo, you'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a-wasting. You want some help or what?
Alright, this feels like a tutorial. Yeah, sure. Okay, I could use the help.
Alright. Why don't we, step out back here?
Uh-oh. I like it where I am. At least I'm out of the theater.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
A drink of what? I don't remember. No. Drink of what?
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
What do I do?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
Oh, he's lunch. Or dinner. What time is it? So what do I mean,
All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
When I was a kid, I don't know why I thought this. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I hope at least one other person thinks the same way or thought the same way. When I was a kid, I thought that vampire fangs were hollow on the inside, and that when they pierced the neck, the blood was sucked up through the teeth, like into their own bloodstream. I didn't think that they like pierced and then drank it like we drink things. I thought it was just like little pointy straws. A lot of people think that. Okay, are you a vampire then?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Okay. Alright. I know what we're doing. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. Alright, we can move now. Alright, now this is Witcher 1. Alright, can we jump? Can we climb? If you jump over this wall, if you try hard enough. Alright, so it was Z, right? Alright, so this is a first-person game, right? Is that better? Alright, what is the quick save button? F5? Wait, what? What kind of reload? Quick save is F9 and quick load is F12. Alright. There's an F12. Alright. F9. There we go. We did it. We know how to save now. Alright. Can we jump up here? Alright, controls are a little floaty, but you know, I am a vampire. Is there like a stat screen or anything? Your cash 0, your wallet is empty, baby. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. Nice. Alright. Oh, we actually hard named the count. If Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach your victim and press the feed key or default F when you are close. It is important that humans do not see you feed on other humans. Alright. It crashed. Oh, it didn't! Okay, cool. Greetings, Halloween.
Yeah.
Do you like anime? Anime these nuts! Alright, here we go. We're feeding. Alright, our blood pool's going up. Alright, I want it capped. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, stop, stop! Okay, we did it, we stopped. Alright. Alright, he has enough. Alright. Is that it? Alright, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Great. When do I get my cape? Do I get to pick the color? Yep.
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better.
I'm not kidding. Where's my cape?
Kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common.
Sly look away.
Except them right square above humans on the food chain.
When he said that, he just kind of looked up in the corner of his eye like, yeah, that's right, I think. Yeah, like what?
Like sharp senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Oh, we're in the club. Do we have a sandwich? So I'm going to live forever.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross, shove it right up their ass. A steak, only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water, that's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head, oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire, that's real trouble. Sunlight, well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Oh, really? We can't go out in the sun? Alright.
Okay, now. The fuck is this?
Oh, no. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh, man, I hope they're okay.
You get inside here and head upstairs.
Oh, he got really quiet all of a sudden. No, I'm not doing that. I want to see what the ruckus is. I want to see what the ruckus is. At the bottom of your screen is the use icon. This icon appears when you are able to use the object in front of you. Press the use key, default E, to use the object that it indicates. The use icon is context sensitive, that is, it will look different depending on the object you can use. In this case, a door that can be opened. Alright. Oh, I was like honestly expecting a load screen. Alright, cool. So we're just in here. Alright. Nice. Alright, what are we doing? Making a car? Press the jump key, default space to jump. Jump onto the boxes against the wall and up to the walkway above. Okay. No, really, when do I get my cape? I want it to be red. Your feats are the combinations of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is the combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. You can find the feats listed on the right-hand side of your character sheet. All right, so would I not have seen that if I didn't have it, or is this a freebie? Cool. Oh, are we just watching?
Stay away from the windows.
Are you gonna die, Jack?
It's a Sabat raid. The Sabat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
So what's up? Can I feed on another vampire?
The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
Alright, what am I supposed to do?
Shh, shh. Heads up.
Oh no.
Back away.
Alright. Is Groot gonna die or what? Oh, okay. He can summon wolves. Of course he can. He has a huge sword and he can summon wolves. He's Vampire Geralt. Oh, he blew a kiss. Oh man, best boy.
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Vamoose, I'm on it. Access your quest log, press the quest key, log key, default to L. The quest log contains information about your quests as well as any notes and instructions you will need to complete them. Alright, I want to see if there is a way to... no, there isn't. We already checked this anyway. Alright, cool. High quality audio. Now, I want low quality audio. I guess there's no way to do audio balancing because, like, some of it is all over the place. But, oh well, I guess we just have to live with it. Sorry. Alright, I'm quite enjoying this so far. Like, you know, it's clearly a game of its time, but I'm okay with that. Like, it wasn't that long ago I was, like, playing, like OG fucking Magic Carpet, for fuck's sake. That game's great. When a door is locked, you will see this use icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat that helps you open locked doors with lockpick. When you see this icon, press the use key, default E, to try to pick it. Alright. Once you have begun lockpicking, you will see this bar. It represents the time needed to pick the lock. If the value of your lockpicking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the lock, you'll be able to pick it. I'm the lockpicking vampire, and today we're trying to get through this shitty door. And we're in. It is just that easy. What? Where's my rake? I actually tried some lockpicking recently. It's fun.
Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I know how to handle myself. I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those.
I just got like a practice lockpick from a padlock from Amazon.
Now keep it to yourself. You go roll.
You can get like a set.
Chest and that's what you can expect.
Really easy set. Like there was no like difficulty to it really at all. Like I didn't even need the pick in order to do it. Like just with like the shunt thing that you can put it in. Like you can open it. It's that easy. And it's see-through on the padlock. Yeah, it's pretty fun though to see how it works. Cool. Now, if you wanted to listen to how to, I didn't listen to this because I was talking about lockpicking. Take notes from those. Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great. Congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. Okay. Wait. I've still got a list of people. I've still got that list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you
Waffles.
feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
Yeah, there's no way the Masquerade survives cell phone cameras. Sorry, just in case I wasn't clear, because some people are saying some stuff in chat. I wasn't saying that lockpicking was easy. I was saying that practice lock I got was easy. Like, if it was a real lock, I wouldn't stand a chance. Like, I have no real idea what I was doing. It was just kind of like just mess around with it for a while. I kept it on my desk for a while, and I would just fiddle with it, and it was like, you know, it's fine. But, yeah, like, I couldn't do, like, a real lock at all.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Camarilla. I see Camarilla. So they're like the vampire good guys. There are no good guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what I think some other time.
Oh, okay.
I like to let people form their own opinions.
Oh, wow. You are not a YouTube commenter. Alright, so what's next?
Alright, now don't worry.
Or a
I
Redditor.
know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Or a YouTuber. Okay, what does that mean exactly?
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Time to inspect. I'll find it. Area indicator. The icon to the left indicates that you are in a combat area. Combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while lockpicking. Blood buff while lockpicking. Alright. Just throwing shit at you. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. So they just, like, spawn in front of you. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is... Like, what? Just done? Your current number... Can we get them back? Your current number of violations... Okay, that's a really interesting concept to me. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Alright, where's our character sheet? I have a character sheet? Alright, cool. I am very interested about that. Alright. Hey, can we just saved it. Can we punch Jack?
I'd be pissed if this wasn't so cute. Look at you trying so hard. It's absolutely precious. Yeah, whenever you're done, sweet cheeks, we can move this show along.
Can we feed? That's funny. All right, let's load it because I don't want to. I don't want to have like Jack on my shit list just in case that has repercussions. When you can use a computer, you will see this use icon. Computers are often helpful in solving quests. They can hold information like emails and files, as well as control various electronic devices. Each computer you will have a list of the menus and commands you can use. Alright, many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking, a combination of wits and computer, is a feat that allows you to hack into password protected items. You will be prompted to press Control-C to attempt your hacking feat. What? If the value... Control-C! Because we're copying, if the value of your hacking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the encryption, you will be successful. To stop it using a computer, type quit or use escape key. Okay, I hit the escape key. I just got bamboozled. Alright, can we go into here? When you can read a note, you will... So much shit. Readable notes can be various items like clipboards, newspapers, and letters. To read the note, press the use key. Default E to return. Okay, alright. Password, chop shop. Oh, now we can't hack. Type menu or command. Save. Password is required. Alright, let's try hacking. Welcome, Jim. Alright, safe. Shop. Password accepted. Entering menu. Enter continue. Alright. Home. Safe. Unlock. When you approach a container, you will see the use icon. Press the use key, default E, to open it. If it is locked, you can try to open it with your lockpick. Once opened, your inventory appears on the left side of the screen and contains contents are on the right. Okay. Wrong button. Alright. Chop shop key. Key to stairwell is at the back of the chop shop. Alright. So this is our shit. That's it? That's all that's in there? There's like no money or anything?
Take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from the top side.
No caps? Got it. Press the inventory key, default I, to access your inventory. Click on the left and right arrow buttons above your inventory list to access different inventory keys. Keys are located in the equipment category on a key ring. Most keys, once used, will not be needed again and are removed. Some doors have magnetic locks and cannot be picked open. They must be opened with the appropriate key card. Alright, is this the kind of game that I need to like equip the key and then use the door, and it doesn't just like automatically use the door for me, or use the key for me? It's not. My god, that's good. Alright. Alright, are we good? Are we done? There's got to be something else in here, right? It just taught me how to look around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, you're coming with me. Where are we going, chair? I can't pick up the chair anymore. Oh man. Jack is a badass. You've been wounded by the Sabbat. Have we? This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks can cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage. Oh man. Oh, we were on the chair. Nice. I like this chair.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged?
A little bit.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right? No.
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
Okay, is a PhD good stuff because they're a PhD, or is it because a PhD usually means that they're better off and they have more access to better food and stuff, like, or is there some quality that being a PhD and your intelligence and that, like, if you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
You just killed two dudes, man. The beast? What exactly does that mean? I'm tired of this sermon. I'm going down to get a drink.
The beast? It's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
Oh man. Beast mode with Yusuke, so I can't kill anyone. That seems a little restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
This is true. Damn, what a loophole. Damn, I like this loophole. Among others, I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Alright, so, this is pretty good so far. I think that... Oh, do I want to say this? Alright, I don't know. In terms of gameplay, it's probably not a better introduction than Deus Ex, but in terms of the characters and what's going on, it feels a bit better. Like, I don't know. Like, Deus Ex has that cringy, you know, become as gods intro, and then you're just suddenly on Liberty Island, and fucking your brother is like, hey, I'm Jensen, I'm Paul, alright, go in, fucking kill the guy, alright, I will, what do you want, give me the Gep gun, you know, like that sort of shit. But like Liberty Island is just a great level, just maybe even the best level in the whole game. Liberty Island is just so fucking good. But this is, maybe it's because of the patch, but this is just playable, whereas like now, maybe Deus Ex has a patch too that fixes a lot of shit, but you go into Deus Ex and you have to like look up on the UI how to reload. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you really do. You have to look it up. How do I reload in Deus Ex? Alright. How do I zoom in on my scope? Alright. Left bracket. Cool. Thank you. Left bracket is the scope. You know, like, that sort of shit. But Deus Ex is really good. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. If humanity gets too low, you'll begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a masquerade violation if you are around humans. Okay, so it's really important. Hey, boy! Alright, so it seems like it ends instantly. Can I just feed... Oh, he's... I can kill him. Alright.
Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Ugh.
Worse than a bum's neck. That scarf tasted like old gym socks. I think I still got some threads between my teeth.
Well, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. A single blood point? You will find some rats at the other end of the alley near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Alright, let's... No, I'm not doing that. Do we have to do that? Is that something we have to do? I don't want to be that kind of person. Let's call someone. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Yusuke wouldn't eat a rat. He would keep the rats as pets. This time for sure. Alright, hold on. I know what to do here. Alright. Oh no, we got hit from fire. Alright. Do I have to eat a rat? Can we just go? Okay, cool.
Just couldn't bear it, huh? Ah, it's okay. Polite kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway.
I can see why I'm not down with rodent myself. Alright.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by
Oh my
himself,
god, it's the
but you
one
never
guy.
know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
It's the what? Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
How much health did we lose from jumping into the fire? I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
Right, go.
Gone. Sneaking, a combination of dexterity and stealth, is a feat that allows you to move among your victims without using it. Notice Mr. Crush is sneaking. The meter to the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and their chances of detecting you if they are looking your way. Green means you're completely safe. Yellow means you might be seen. And red means they will see you if you look in your direction. Alright, where's my stealth bike? An enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. Alright. Alright, he says something about a garage, right? Like, are we going this way, or are we going through the gate now, or what was it? Not really crystal clear on the direction. Are we going through here? I guess we're going through the gate. Oh, it's unlocked now. Okay, cool. I'm stealthing. Come with me, chair. Alright. See you later, chair. I will remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Why? Alright, right click is blood buff. Alright, well, now I know that. Alright, cool. So, right click is, your spell. Alright, cool. Alright, we're green, yellow. Who's seeing us? Who's yellow? Why? Oh, no. Alright, so he can hear us, or? Alright, standing here is like, you're being seen, brew. Alright. Oh, is that how hidden we are? Oh, okay, it's not how well we're being seen. Alright, so I want to see what that's like. Is the meter we're being seen? Ah, okay, so the meter... You intended by your enemy, try again, remember to crouch by pressing the crouch key. Okay, so the meter is how we're being seen, and the thing up top is how well we're being seen. Okay, so the tutorial did explain that, I just didn't understand it. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. So if we're in green, he can't... Okay, he can see us a little bit here. If we're green, he can't see us at all? Ever? Alright, come on. He saw us through the things. He saw us through the things. I can't believe he saw us through the things. Alright. Damn. Better vision than Cyberpunk. Dun, 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 dun. Can I stealth kill him? Nope. Alright. Oh man, we got hit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm seeing what I can do. I know it didn't teach me that yet, but I was curious.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
How could that be? That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty green.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
He doesn't know he's a vampire.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. I like to do that. Make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
I'll do my best. Sounds good. I've got a little frustration I need to work out. I'll do my best.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
All right. I was born ready. I'll keep that in mind. See ya.
Go get him.
Good evening. I'm on it. To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists and then attack. We need to equip our fists. To equip your fist, press the melee weapons key, default F1, until your fist icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list, and then click the left mouse button. Alright. Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. It directly affects your success in unarmed combat. There are different attacks depending on what direction you are moving in when you initiate your attack. Okay, so it's like Jedi Academy. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in the upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding the attack mode key, tab. Really? You can put your fists away, press the holster weapon key, default H. Tab. Damn, gotta keep tabs on the enemy. Shit, it's E, not F. God damn it, Cyberpunk. Alright. Alright, are we fighting this guy now, or? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Screw you. Oh man, he's fucking dead. Alright, we have a tire iron now. You have just picked up a tire iron. To equip this weapon, press the melee weapons key, default F1. Okay, yeah, I figured that out. Okay. This icon indicates the weapon that you currently have equipped. For ranged weapons, there are numbers indicating your current reserve of ammunition. Later on in the game, you will find armor to protect yourself. Equip it in the same way as the weapons by pressing the armor key, default F3. Okay, until the armor is highlighted. Alright. Alright, here we go. I have a pipe. Oh no. Do. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Do. I got him.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground. Avoid straight bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, you know I have the tire iron. All right. This is the whole game now, everybody. There's what? There's just a toilet here? What? There's a toilet in what the fuck? Okay, cool. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna toilet shame. All right. When you are in a position to perform a stealth kill, you will see this icon. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. To perform a stealth kill, equip your fist or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth key icon. Yeah, we did that already. All right. Do, 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 do. Damn. 2 kills already. This is going so well.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Damn, a whole murder of vampires. The more the merrier. Great, just my luck. Do 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 do. Why is there a door here? What's in the secret door? Disciplines are your vampiric powers. This icon indicates the discipline you currently have selected. There are 2 kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you, and targeted disciplines directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select blood buff and use the power key, default right click, to activate it. Blood buff gives you a temporary bonus to all your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note, in Elysium areas, you can use blood buff while picking a lock only. All right, so I can start picking the lock and then press it. Oh. All right, cool. So there's like a temporary like boost thing that you can do. All right, but then it's still active for 5 minutes afterwards. I guess that's a way to go around it. Toreador have 3 unique disciplines: Auspex, second sight that allows you to see the auras of others; Celerity, supernatural speed; Presence, the mystic projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's auras. The aura color indicates an individual's disposition. Auspex also increases your perception, important to both range combat and inspection feats. Use of Auspex is not a Masquerade violation. There is a guard up ahead. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Scroll through the mouse wheel to select Auspex and use the power key, default right click, to activate it. Remember, Auspex is a passive discipline. Make sure you pay attention to your discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Once you see the guard, equip the higher iron, move forward and kill him. Alright, so Auspex, Celerity, they're all there. Cool. Alright, Auspex. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, well, can I stealth kill him? Oh, no, I can't! Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Well, that sucked. Alright, let's keep going. I
think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Oh, it's because I was crouching? Okay. I'll be over there.
Don't let them catch you.
No problem. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. No reaction? Oh, what's that over there? Shit. Control is crouch. No, it didn't crash. Well, at least I don't think so. Let me say thank you to some people. Who was the last person I said thank you to? Zorgrox. Thank you, Zorgrox. Thank you, Mike Huntus, for Timmy, for gifting a sub to Papa Squat. Thank you, Mike, for gifting that sub. Got through it. There we go. Papa Squat. Parslow 195 for the 14-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dominus LT, for the 32-month resub. Thank you, S-Snabs, for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1-year club, S-Snabs, or Snabs. Alduin Feet Pick for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Alduin. Chase Cares for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Gouda for the 18-month resub. Thank you very much. Cringy Bobby for the new sub. Welcome, Cringy Bobby. You'll fit right in. Also, thank you for the new subs from Goldie Sub. Thank you very much. Welcome. And the Doug Duo 2 I feel like I've said a name like that before in the past. Maybe it was Bits or someone with a similar name. Well, welcome to Doug Duo 2. Ryan Von Agier has used 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you Stress Headache for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1 Year Club, Stress Headache. Thank you Cruzy for the 73 for the 5-month resub. Almost said for the 73-month resub. Thank you Artistic Mink for the 26-month resub. Real Said for the 16-month resub. Namphy for the 3-month resub. Calderine for the new sub. Welcome, Calderine. Zephria for the 30-month resub. Homerum, I think, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Thalimonide for the 2-month resub. I do not have my contacts in today, sorry, so I'm struggling a bit to see it. I'm squinting. Harry Ravioli Toad has resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you very much. Tasty Goo has resubscribed for 13 months as well. Thank you very much. Pete J for the 4-month resub. Thank you. And Archon Zach for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, Archon Zach. Alright, let's get back into the game, and hopefully it hasn't crashed. We're going to take a break in about half an hour. I hope we can get there, because I already need to pee. This is with the unofficial patch that is bundled in with Good Old Games. I did some research about it, and apparently it comes with the unofficial patch. I downloaded the latest version just to make sure I had it, just in case, but so far it's fine. If my information is wrong, then I'm not playing with the unofficial patch. Presence is the power to mystically project your personality. Presence is a passive discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Use presence on Masquerade violation. There's a Sabbath guard up ahead. Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel to select presence and use the power key default right click to activate it. When close to you, the guard should lose its combat effectiveness. Presence is most effective when used with a weapon. After activating discipline, equip your tire and attack him. All right, so shit. See, I wanna use C as the toggle. Is there a word or a term for getting used to one game's controls and then being frustrated when you go to another game that's similar but has a completely different control set on PC, especially? Like, god damn it. You know what really fucks me up is A and B or X and circle switching constantly from games from being confirm or cancel. I fucking hate it. Muscle memory, yeah, it is tied to muscle memory. I wonder if there's like a certain term, a specific term for it. All right, we have it open. All right. Oh man, he's not happy. I want to. All right, did he miss or was that a block? Such a, like, a pleasant sound. That was such like you just got a magical artifact thing in like a fairy tale game. Like, like that was. All right. Celerity is vampiric supernatural speed. Celerity is a passive or time-based discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom of the screen. Use the celerity levels 2 to 5 as a Masquerade violation. Do not use it in Masquerade areas. Okay, so do I choose the level afterwards, or if I level it up, that's it? There's a Sabbath guard up ahead. Use celerity to kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel. Okay, I can't wait to use a power in a Masquerade area and without realizing it. All right, celerity. All right. Oh shit! Now we're max paying. Actually, it's more like force running in Jedi. Okay, so holding left makes him do that. Holding right makes him do that. Holding back makes him do the jump. Holding forward makes him do a quick one. Not pressing anything at all is like that. Is the same as holding right, but maybe a little different. Alright, strafing. Strafing doesn't matter, it looks like. Strafing back defaults to back with the lunge. Alright. So depending on your movement as you're moving around changes your attack animation, which is a neat idea and it can be okay, but changing them for back might be a bit of a questionable decision, but we'll see. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting a sub to Joe. Aw, thank you. Welcome, Joe. Thank you, Iron Wrath. And thank you, Zeitgeist, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. You know why I'm sad? I'm sad I didn't make this joke because at the end of last stream there were quite a lot of gift subs in like huge numbers being gifted out, and I didn't make the Detroit Become Human joke of 28 gift subs instead of 28 stab wounds, which reminds me that is this a spoiler? This is kind of a spoiler. So the spoiler, if you care about the spoiler is that there's a voice actor from Detroit Become Human in Cyberpunk 2077. So that's the spoiler. If you care about the spoiler, I'm about to tell you who. So just mute the stream for like 20 seconds and then you can come back in. Anyway, so one of the best quest NPCs I found in the game is a talking machine. I won't tell you what it is. And I found out that it's voiced by the same actor as Connor from Detroit. So, yeah. That was fun. I didn't notice, and someone told me, and I was like, oh, it's Connor. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Anyway, it's done now. If you muted the stream and then just read chat, it's done for you. Sorry. When you can pick up an object and throw it, you see this icon. Pick up an object, press the use key, default E to throw it, press attack key, default. That's like a low spoiler anyway, right? Throwing objects make noise and can be used to distract your enemies. All right. There's a type of vampire up ahead guarding the exit. Crouch and find an object you can pick up and throw it away from the guard to distract him. Once he's away from the exit, sneak through the room and leave. All right, can we kill him instead? Wait, what do you mean we have to like pick it up? All right. What do you mean? That's stupid. Like, just why isn't this a hacking ability? Cannot save while using. All right. Dude. All right, he doesn't hear us coming. He does hear us coming. Oh my god, it's better than Cyberpunk. You have detected by your enemy. Try again. No! God damn it.
Huh?
Do we get XP? Experience. Did I like Detroit? Yeah, I like Detroit. It was pretty good, yeah.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what do we do?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times.
Shotgun's good, though.
In modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart.
The vampire weakness, shotguns, I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
You've just been given a .38 revolver. To equip the 38, press the range weapon key, default F2 until the revolver icon is highlighted in your range weapon. Okay, same as the other one. Sorry, we don't need to read it through. Range combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is a feat that affects how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you will see the ranged combat cursor, its spread, and the speed at which it focuses a direct result value range. Okay, do we have to do that? Yep. Well, now this is Deus Ex. There's a ball and crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor. Alright. Yay. Oh shit! No! No fucking hell. My dumbass just tried to use iron sights. Okay, so you cannot use melee weapons in first person. Probably a good call, to be honest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, we got our own 38. Now, do we give Jack back his one or the new one? Can I feed off a corpse? All right then. Okay.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it. It's all over.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
So is this normal, Eskel?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. In LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
You're losing me here, Jack.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
Sure, and here's your gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics.
Whoa!
Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
I'll see you there. Politics in a game? You have received 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor key default C, you can access your character sheet and spend your experience points where you see fit. Unspent experience points will stay in your available experience pool. Alright. Prince LaCroix has arranged for you to use a Camarilla safe house in Santa Monica as your harem. Alright. Alright, so we have 2 experience. So that's like just straight up a point? Or hold on, let's save it. Initial costs 3. Oh, their costs are down there. All right, can we level up anything? No. Interesting. All right, well, that's just a cock tease. What the hell? Haha, you leveled up. Can I spend any of my points to level anything? No. All right. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Agent. Is that the signature or part of the poem? Alright, cool. Fucking hell. It's fucking Professor Layton bullshit. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Damn, like, becoming a vampire is like this is pretty sweet. Everyone's so nice. Contains $100. An envelope containing a bit of cash. Take. Like, what the hell? Normal watch. Pill bottle.
The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures.
His voice is familiar.
A gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
He kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog pretending to be human.
Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures.
Email. Check my email. Check. A reminder, dang, it's big, you know. Kilpatrick's crime pewter. Welcome, the opening. A reminder, 1. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Dang. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. 1-800-555-STICK. Alright. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find him. Alright, delete. Alright, 2, delete. Alright, 2. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Alright. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. I'll walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Is that actual directions? The game begins upon his moved. Alright. From a friend. Oh, okay, cool. Is email for Suckhead. Cool. Alright, help. Alright, that's just helping on how to use the thing. Our fridge door is open! God damn, blood pack. A bag of blood routinely used in hospitals for transfusions. Using it restores blood points. Alright, well, what's ruined now?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Oh, who's
If
this?
you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift.
I'm a vampire.
Yacht club.
Oh shit, masquerade violation.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
It's not about vampires. Okay.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans
finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Mool versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up, or should I say, hot.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test.
Damn. She knows what she's doing. I respect it. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Damn. Failed. Alright, what if I use the blood buff? Alright, we're in. Alright, how's it going? I'm the lockpicking vampire. Oh, now we have 2 apartments. Peeping, a voyeur's field guide. Item gained. Alright. Peeping is not just for lonely, perverted losers anymore. What? In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover. You'll be tapping titties in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Oh, taping, not tapping. Shit. Alright. So there are stealth books in this game? Stealth. Alright. Wasn't already one? Or is it stealth over here somewhere? Or sneaking? Or what? Was it really 0 before? I thought we got stealth. Oh, we can only get 1 in skills. Alright, I remember. Yeah, we took melee. Damn, that was a whole point that this was worth. Holy shit. Alright. Is there anything else in here? That was quite well hidden, too. Oh, that's why it was a stealth book! Oh, nice. Poetry. Alright, what are these commercials?
Between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken.
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure.
It's friggin' chicken. Nice.
9 out of 10 people preferred Friggin' Chicken over the competition. Why?
Because that's some good chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally neat object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash!
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
What? Those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl from
ATM Chan.
Really?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Most of you might not know. Okay, let's just keep going.
Like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Mark knows.
If you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots in your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt. Now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful.
Those are pretty good. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Oh man, they're baffled. Alright. We need some blood. Do we die if we run out of blood? Violating the Masquerade by revealing aspects of supernatural existence that human company to the ambush of throughout the failure to introduce creature to Masquerade cost more Masquerade when you lose your Masquerade you lose the game. I do, it's not much, but I hope it helps. I do, but not for you. You hungry? I am too. We do seem to be all alone in this alley. Yeah, I got some change here.
That's very nice.
Money loss 1. Alright, there you go. We gave you some money. Alright.
Thanks, mister.
You're welcome. Oh man, that's a waste of food.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
Okay. How long until I accidentally press F to talk?
Don't they have street cleaners around here?
And I eat somebody. Can we go in the sewer? All right. Santa Monica sewer access map. All right, Resident Evil. Here we go. Oh. Aren't they making another one of these soon? Oh, we almost ate her in front of a cop. I don't want any blue blood. Whatever. Hey, come over here down to the alley. Come down here into the alley. The asylum. Oh, god damn it. Okay, come down here.
I'll scream.
Do you bleed?
No.
Alright, I'm just curious, like, how the system works. Alright, so, like, I'm in stealth right now, right? So,
no.
I can feed on him and that's the end of it? Or will I get a violation? Alright, I'm feeding. Alright, so we didn't get a violation and we're fine. So if I get someone in the corner, I can refill my blood. Okay. Will he report me?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Yes, that depends how much.
For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth.
Come on, a little strong there. That sounds perfect. I don't think so. No. Alright, so now that he's like stuck, can I feed on the cop? Oh no, we got saw. Alright, so we lost the Masquerade point? Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry to say, Scum. I want to get a feel for the system. Maybe if he was back here, it would be fine. Is there a map? The smoke shop. Alright. Welcome to my juice corner. Okay, so we didn't get seen because he was previously mesmerized by being fed on, right?
Right, buddy, go your own way.
Oh, so you snapped out of it as we're flying. Okay, damn. Oh man, if we had a good swimming skill right now, we could fly. God damn it. I played Frostpunk, yeah. Someone in chat just asked about Frostpunk. Yeah, I played it. It was decent. I was expecting more of a actual city builder instead of like a kind of a puzzle game. I actually spoke to Total Biscuit about Frostpunk and about like small city builders games, and like I think he described them as being more like little efficiency machines instead, like things that you tinker with. And I agree with that. That was like a good way of describing them. It's like really small scale city builders. They're just like little pockets of Factorio kind of thing. Dinner. I played it at launch though, and I didn't play it again since then. I know that it's gotten some updates and everything since then. So.
Something I can help you with.
Chilly out there tonight.
I guess.
How are you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
We're just having a conversation. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
Alright, see you later. I hunger. Oh man, is someone gonna die in the bathroom? Can I still eat normal food? Hey, I want some blood coffee. Can I have some blood?
By the way, you're not supposed to be here. Who are you?
I'm a vampire.
What'll it be?
The cream's curdled. I can smell it, and I think those are rat droppings there. My guess you don't serve my kind here. Number 1.
You're the health inspector.
Yes, I am. Let me just get my badge and I'll show you. As a matter of fact, I am, and I'm going to shut this place down. Maybe we're Health Inspector Vampire. This has got Disco Elysium vibes right now.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Greetings, Smoothskin. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect.
No.
Oh, we can get like a lot of gumballs from the gumball machine. Okay, how did we get here? Where's the starting area? Shit, we just went into the sewers and now I'm lost. There was like something with blood in it, right? Oh no, is this a whole other area that we went to? Alright, let me see if I can get my bearings. Where's the cockatrice? Where's Siegfried? Siegfried's the best boy. Is there a run? Like right now, shift makes me walk slower, so I'm guessing there is a run and it's just on by default. Let's see. Move forward to unless there's straight fray. Jump, crouch, up, down, attacks, drop weapon. Yeah, I guess not. All right. Access point D. Alright, that looks familiar, actually. Is access point D where we came from? No, didn't we just drop down right into the sewers? I don't remember there being like that. So let's find out. Oh. Are you not wearing pants? Where are your pants?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
It all depends. How much?
For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth.
Oh, is that what you all say? I don't think so. I can't decide if Yusuke would ever pay for sex or if he would only exclusively pay for sex. Yusuke is such a wild card.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two.
What's number one?
By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an enemy attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed
It's the big Kraken thing in the water.
Head was missing, hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was waiting for the meat wagon and like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today or something. Just kinda sucked. For a split second, I the squad car to get the hell out of that place. This day makes me wonder what's real.
Maybe it was a werewolf.
I'm sad that the voices are so low. I can't really fix that, sorry. Maybe there's a mod that allows you to have different options for that for sounds. I'll take a look after today's stream. Oh, we're also over time. For break. I'm gonna go take a short break. Do you guys want me to stand upside? Is there like a time thing on the game? Let's assume not. Can I just stand with the rain so you guys have some ambient noise? Everyone likes rain, right? Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. Didn't we pick up a gun? I thought we picked up a gun. I'm pretty sure we picked up a gun. Yeah, but then we picked up another gun. It was just ammo? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Zeitgeist, for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Tel69, for gifting a sub to Joseph Anderson. Thank you, Romberg1, for the 300 bits. Thank you, Chen DZ, for the 33-month resub. That's a lot of months, holy shit. Thank you, XX My Lord, for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting a sub to Joe Anderson, and then JPH Anderson. All the Joseph Anderson clones are getting subs today. Thank you so much. Thank you, Out of Jambread, for the 13-month resub. Thank you, Odd Tail Tiger, interesting name, for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you to Yuri Club TK for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you also to Beta Vulgaris, or Beta Vulgaris, for the new sub as well. Welcome to both of you. And Counting for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, and Counting. Olidus for the 27-month resub. And Wekis on Fire for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the 1-year club, Wekis on Fire. Thank you very much. So this game, I like it quite a bit so far. I'm very interested to see where it goes and how much exploration you can do and stuff there is. I like games like this. I'm guessing that the map is fairly contained and you can wander around and do some stuff. I quite like games like that. I like smaller scale that are open world games that have more density to them. That's more interesting to me right now. Were we here before? Can I see stats on the weapons? Damage potential 12, 12, lethality 8, feet adjustment 2. So it looks like the baseball bat is way better than the tire iron. Melee combat requirement 4. Do we have enough of that? Melee combat requirement. Oh, we're only at 1. What does that mean? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, where are we going? We back in the sewer?
You had me. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about? Whatever, goodbye.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
Are you Malkavian? You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Is you're gonna go to China a Deus Ex reference? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Come on, tell me more. Right, I have the gift to utter complete bullshit too. Goodbye.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Best girl. Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
I don't think I have $100. Oh, I do! 100. I'll give you 20. Here's my question. Maybe next time. I'll think about it. I'll make my own future. Oh, we can't give her 100? We do have 100. Huh.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Huh, we have enough, but it won't let us pay the full 100. I guess we can't. No, we got 50 from impersonating the health inspector, remember? So we have 149. Here's $20. All right, let's see.
Then ask again.
Maybe we ask 5 questions with $20 each time. All right. What's going to happen to me the next few nights? Who can I trust? Who are my enemies? Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others. Tread carefully.
Who are my enemies?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords. Some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Cool. What's going to happen to me the next few nights?
The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Dinosaurs! In 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Oh man, you're not like the angry video game nerd then, okay. So I'm gonna win after all is said and done. Any advice at all? Something that's gonna save my life?
Don't open it.
Don't open what? Like Pandora's box? Don't open what? So who has a drop? Whoa, she's like... Will she move again? Whoa! That makes a lot of sense. Fine, I'll think about that. Bye. Sue has a job I can do.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Like literally press E on them to see what happens? Makes sense. So I'm gonna win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Okay. Capitalism, ho!
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
He sounds familiar. What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, why would you think that?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's citing domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin Bloods, but what clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How'd this happen to you?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
So he became a vampire and it's like, alright, just go and do vampire things. And he's like, what? Like, met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
And she bloody turned me into a vampire. Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Alright, we need to find Lily. You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Are all these others here Thin Bloods as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. More in the dark
Nice.
than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
So he doesn't know what's going on, so he's calling the Sabbath because that's the thing. That's what I thought too. Alright, this game is quite well written so far. I'm impressed. Maybe I should look into this whole Thin Blood thing.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I was expecting writing much worse than this. I don't know why, but this is pretty good so far. I'll ask around and see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E.
Oh.
The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might be looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
see what I can do. Goodbye. Huh. E. Oh my god. Never mind.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
I'm something of a head vampire myself. What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
No. If he's killed with the holy stake, sure. Interested in purchasing it? Only in the movies.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure, if it's unicorn blood. No, I think it's permanent. Sure, if it's unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there can be vampires, but no such thing as unicorns?
I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
I will. Alright. This is unicorn blood? Wait, where's our blood bag? Huh, what happened to our blood bag? We picked one up, didn't we?
Tragedy.
Come on, really? Can I blood buff to get my way in? No. Okay.
Easy, easy. Don't want no trouble.
Wooden stake. Oh, is that so we can sell the steak to the guy?
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Hope they don't find it
Thick.
here.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Evening.
E. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Sorry to bother you. Do I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. Can we swim? Do you prefer in games that when you look down you can see your body? Or do you prefer that you're just a floating nothing? I think I prefer seeing your body, but this is fine too. It doesn't bother me, but some games don't do it very well. Cyberpunk does it okay, I think. Oh, now we're on the other side of the pier. Remember when the game told us to go somewhere and we were just like, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna wander around? Video games, no parking anytime. Pitfall, River Raid, Call of Duty. Damn, all the assets are just this little room. Holy shit.
You can't get back here, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm getting the impression this is not the kind of game where you jump over things in order to get to places. Like, there's not that kind of exploration. Because I don't want to break it. You don't want to break? Yeah, I don't want to break it. No. If it's a new game and we're kind of testing out how buggy it is, and I'll push it a bit, and you know if there's reason for it. But like an older game that already has a reputation for being glitchy, like what do we gain from that? It's just gonna slow the playthrough down. If it has a reputation for having some hilarious bugs, then okay, let's go to town. But, like, yeah. Main Street, 2nd Street. Alright. 2nd Street. Alright, so that's 2nd Street. I'm hoping I'm going to see something that I'm like, oh, I know where we are, and it's going to click together. Foxy Boxes. Diner. Alright, so we're back at the diner now. So diner, street with diner in it is 2nd Street. Alright. And I'm guessing we're from Main Street? Alright, so we were here before, so I just need to go down through there to the parking. Do people care if I lockpick in front of them? Lock difficulty of 5. Oh, they do. Okay. Alright, they do. They do. Okay, alright, well now I know that. Autosave. Okay, so if I'm completely hidden, I think it'll be fine? Alright. Gimbals prosthetics. Okay, that's where we came from. I wonder if there's more than one map. Alright, so this is where we are now. I just said that. I'm not going to recheck because I don't want to know. I'm just thinking out loud. I wonder if there's more than one map. Alright. So this is where we started over there, right? Tripp's Pawn Shop. Okay, did we not pick up the blood bag or what?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing.
Oh, because it was in a container. Oh, okay. Does it go bad once it's out of there or what? Is there a limited inventory? This doesn't look very big to me.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
Thank you, Philip Sina, for the 28-month resub. Thank you very much. And also thank you to Spaghetti Boy. Yeah, it's Spaghetti Boy, not Spaghetti Boy. Spaghetti Boy for the 5-month resub. I could go for some spaghetti right now. It's been a while since I had spaghetti. Spaghetti good. Alright, so let me just walk the perimeter real quick and see if there's any other areas I need to like make in my mental map of the world. So this is a dead end, I think. This is where we ate the two people over here for blood points. There's an alley that we can sneak down. Oh, and here's the diner. Oh shit, okay. So... Alright. No one is seeing me. Oh, it's a keypad. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so there's alleys to sneak by to get onto Main Street from 2nd Street, which makes sense. Alright, what's our quest one? Is it L? Quests. Thin Blood. E is interested to know what Thin Bloods are. He knows only what what his sire Lily told him before he parted ways with her. You might want to check out a Surfside Diner in town to see if she's there. Carnival on Death. You saw the murder scene on the pier, but weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. The Regent's Riddle. Emstros, the Tremere agent, has invited you to his home in downtown Los Angeles. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle which reads, Dark blood, our curse, a light disperse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Wherefore art thou, Mercurio? Prince Crow has dictated. Is it LaCroix or LaCroix? I think it's LaCroix, right? Has dictated that you are to meet with agents like Mercurio in Santa Monica, who will provide you with details of your assignment. Wow, it's loud. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. What? Oh no! Fucking hell. Alright. Well, this is going so well. This is going so well. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning, okay? What's this trail of blood? In the car? Oh man, I hope he's okay.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Audio, are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
Stay with me, what happened?
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Cut the crap and tell me who did this or I'll finish the job. It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you. Yep, that's a rib. Let's see, you got 5 minutes to live tops. Okay, which is it? What's true? It's a rib.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Who are these? Where are these bastards? Vamp blood? You idiot. The prince will want to hear about this.
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
But you're not a vampire yourself. So where do I find the astrolite now?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Anything else?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring something back for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. Okay, again, I'm curious about the limits of the game. Weapons not allowed. Okay. Huh. The blood on the light switch. Nice detail. They thought about what he would do when he would come in here. Cool. Okay, so where are we gonna get painkillers from? The pills that we have aren't the right ones, right? Pill bottle, estrogen caution, do not take if male. Those are just estrogen pills. Why do we have estrogen pills?
Yes. Is there something I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. Rather dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
Looking for a little company. Could I persuade you to help me out? My wallet's been stolen.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, maybe you're looking for a little company. I'll be on my way then.
Good God. Don't they have street cleaners around here?
Okay, does he want blood? This isn't vampire blood in the fridge, right? It's just normal blood?
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl
Do 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 do.
Need something, pal?
I'm okay. I was just looking for someone.
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
Okay, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
What? Vampire? What the hell are you smoking? Look, I don't know what you think you know, but I recommend you forget it. Let's say I am. What's it to you? What vampire? What the hell are you smoking?
Oh, come on. Oh, man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh, man. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Alright then, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Alright, are you a vampire? How do you know all of this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago.
What?
And this guy just appeared, and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you're a ghoul. What's that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Alright. Why did the camera move down? Did someone walk into me? Who is the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man. Well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know?
Who's that fanboy that follows you around in Oblivion? I'm getting that kind of energy from this guy. You like being a ghoul? It's the best.
Awesome. Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh, man, I'm telling you, it's like... Well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Nasty dude? That's your master? Is the nasty dude? So what are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do.
Has anyone told you you're an idiot?
Hey, man, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh, man, I'm so agitated.
Of course I do. Ghouls are lowly creatures. Okay, I apologize.
Really? That is so cool. It's like, oh, man, I knew you weren't an asshole.
Well, I'll be seeing you around later.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
It depends how much.
For a hot...
Okay, so that's the same thing. Alright. Pawn shop. Hey, do you have any painkillers in the pawn shop?
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I'd like to sell something. What's your name? Do you sell weapons? What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Hey, Trip. Tripping balls. Cool. Do you sell weapons here?
No. Not really. Sorry.
What do you mean, not really? I'm not convinced.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal and or undercover cop type.
Great. Let's see what you have.
All right.
Oh, you
Come
have
take a look then.
You have a knife and a gun and computers for grandma and unknown. You want to show what benefits gained from this tome. You need research skill at least 3 to use this item. Oh. Shit. Alright. To begin, put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer Chip, the enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. Do you see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer knowledge. Alright, let's buy it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, read. Alright, let's check. Alright, computer knowledge is 0. Alright, we go in. We read the book. Alright. And now it's 1. Nice. Nice. Where's research? Oh, research is a feat. Okay. If you have a higher research, do you get more points from reading the book? All right. How much money do we have? Do we have enough to buy a gun now?
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Nice story you got here.
Thanks. You new to Santa Monica?
Yes, I am. Is it that obvious?
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Why do they come here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Left for Santa Monica. It's going to be worse now with the serial killer on the loose.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night, and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are these killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
Yeah, interesting.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Oh man, wait until you get to 2020. All right, indeed, you should be careful.
So, did you need anything in particular, or?
Let's check on some weapons.
All right.
All right, so
come take a look then.
Oh, you have another computer for grandma. Can we just keep buying computers for grandma? How high can we get computers for grandma?
Thanks for coming back.
Hold on.
What you need?
I'm very curious.
All right, here's what we got today.
All right, we have another computers for grandma. Let's read it. All right. Oh, now it's 2. Oh man, we're computer vampire. All right, cool. Okay, I would like another computers for vampire,
what
please.
You need? All right, here's what we got today.
Oh man, another. All right, we're never gonna use the the tire iron again, so we might as well sell it. All right, sell this. All right. Do you want to buy this normal watch? This is a replica of a much nicer watch. Here, is the pill bottle? I don't know. That might be useful actually. I have no idea. Wooden stake. Oh, we should sell the blood pack for unicorn blood. I think so. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do. Why is someone saying read the text? What text? Pill bottle, value 5, estrogen, caution you do not take if male. What? Green. I don't see any green text. What are you talking? Oh, check the book again. This is items with your abilities. Oh, I wasn't gonna buy another one. Sorry, I didn't even read this at all. I just ignored it. Value fists. Let's sell our fists. Baseball bat. Light clothing. All right, can we sell? Are we naked if we sell our clothes? Oh man, lockpick. Oh, let's get a tattoo. We can be the tattooed vampire. God damn it. The vampire with the dragon tattoo. Alright, where are we?
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated some personal items.
Alright, go on back.
Alright, where are we? This feels like a clinic or some sort.
It's not my problem.
No, I don't know you.
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
Yep. Alright, well, good luck with that.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Someone's bleeding, but there's this girl over there. I think she's going to die.
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
But
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
Okay.
If I could only rest for a second.
Alright, she's not my friend, so to be honest, I just don't really give a shit. Alright, can I close the door? I can. Oh no. Alright, does it open the other way if I move? Yeah, alright. New tech. New tech, alright. Do. Oh, good thing we read all those computers for Grandma. Alright, email. Password. Boom. Lakers, we're in. A little help. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go out to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now, thanks. F-dog. Next. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. Smiley face. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-dog. Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll go make sure to knock before I go in. I hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. By the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-dog. Alright. You know what the kind of hacker I am? I'm the kind of hacker that deletes everyone's emails after I'm done reading them. Hee. I'm just an evil vampire. Man, I delete everyone's emails. Available commands. Flat bottom. What? P. Type list to get Bill E. Dr. Bill has worked at this clinic since children. Okay, do I really have to read all this? Phil Flatbottomus is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of these phenomena is nothing sort of horrendous. It seems we may have to do something about him. Alright. Saint Martin M. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Alright, Roberts D. Has never lost a patient. No one can see like Dr. Roberts. Alright. Signed, Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Suggest termination. Signed, Dr. Roberts. Home. Quit. Alright, well, this is going well. Alright. Need to get some morphine from that office somewhere. Alright, I'm saving it a lot because I'm afraid it's going to crash, even though it seems pretty stable so far. Alright. So that's a pick. Like, if I blood buff, will it let me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I wish we had knocked first. 4. Alright, so if I use blood buff, will it show me how it goes up? Because our lockpicking is what? Our lockpicking is 1. I think someone can see us. Alright, we can get in there for sure. Alright, how's it going?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Do you want me to teach you how to use a computer? Stay with me. I can save you. Maybe you shouldn't be moving. Do you like baseball? You want to see my bat? Maybe my blood can save you. Oh, she's just like, yeah. You're a ghoul now. Humanity gained. Really? You like that? Best cure in the world. You alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Why can't we just go and do that to Mercurio? Nothing. I must be going now. Nothing. I'm just a nurse. I simply want to help. Nothing. I must be going now. Oh, that's it? Alright, can we talk again and say I just wanted to help? Just passing through.
Just need
Alright, well, that's that.
rest now.
Okay, let's we're not seeing. Alright, so blood buff. And it says oh, up to 5! Oh man. Alright. Bum 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 bum. But it's 4. Oh. Effect loss, strength 5 minutes. Oh, it doesn't last very long. I misunderstood. Alright. It doesn't last very long. It's minimum 5. It's inverted. Oh, morphine bottles. I hope there's morphine inside. Email. Tonight. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. Delete. I think she's suspicious. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please, Paige? Deleted. So evil. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. And we're just the best vampire. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home from breakfast? That's an email. Alright, there you go. Damn. We're just like the most evil vampire ever. Patience. Passwords recognized. Okay, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hippocrates. Alright. H-Po. Diagnosis: ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. A. Kilpatrick. Diagnosis: severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. D. Marsh. Diagnosis: frequent bouts of sexlexia. M. Barber. Diagnosis: chronic marberitis, uncurable. Damn, Dr. Humor. Alright. Oh, even more pills. Can't go in there. We did this already. Alright, can I tell the doctor she's fine or no?
Sir, I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You, Malcolm, your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then. Divorce is expensive. I'm only asking for... I'm not gonna blackmail doctor, no.
Trying to blackmail me?
No!
You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Yeah. Then I'll go forward with that email. No, I don't want to! No.
Wait now. What do you want?
I can't forward it. I deleted it. No, I don't want...
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. You'll never speak to me about that again.
Put the boxes in my apartments over the pawn shop, doctor.
How are his vitals?
Shit. Did I just lose humanity for that? I should have.
Hmm? Who are you? I just need some rest now.
Man, $75? That's almost enough for a Ganyu, right? Oh, we're outside. Okay. Alright, up or down? Let's go down. Alright, are we... Okay, the mask means masquerade, right? Is that why it's called a masquerade? Alright, lockpicking. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. We need blood. Oh, 9! Even with... Whoa! Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. She's full Doki Doki. Nope. No. Okay, what's going on? Oh, we can get through that one for sure.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I'm not Jack. Jack is my mentor. I'm the Count. I don't know what you're talking about. You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
1 blood bag. 2, how much?
If you have to ask.
Uh-oh. Show me what you got. Do you have any books? Blood pack, 99. Blue blood pack. A bag of blood for fresh human specimens. It really is blue blood. What? Huh. Oh, okay. I kind of want to sneak through down here, but I don't have any blood. Who can I take some blood from? I need to go outside and get some more blood. I don't know if this is going to be a good stream game, everybody. I don't think we've ever streamed an immersive sim before. And this it definitely has some immersive sim qualities. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if it's going to be a good stream. We'll see how it goes. Okay, lockpick. We need more than 2. Right, let's go outside and drink some blood. Because in these games, I like to like go and fuck around and like get to places right away, and like I will play these games quite tediously and have a good time, and that doesn't really translate well to a viewing experience, but we'll see. Alright, come over to my corner. Who wants to come to the juice corner? Juice corner. Juice corner. Alright. Come over here. Where save's coming. Wow, I'm gonna delete your emails. No! What do you mean fail? Alright. Ha ha ha. You're mine now. Yummy blood. Alright. Who wants to come over and get some juice? Dun 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 dun. Yes, come into the garage. No, go the other way. Turn around. Turn around. No, go the other way. Go the other way. Yeah, that way. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, go that. There's a guy over there. He needs help. Alright, I think this is enough blood buff to pick those 2 doors. Alright. Come down here. Step into my office. Alright, can that guy see us down there? No. Alright, here we go. Feed attempt failed. How did hacking grandma? Alright, what happens? Alright, we're done. Are we good? Alright, that's it. How did... What the... No! What the... How did fucking grandma wrestle us off? What the fuck? Ah ha ha ha. I feed. Alright, now give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all your emails. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's gotta be enough enough blood. Alright, where was it? It was down here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't there. The asylum. Blood bank downstairs. Alright. Alright. Min-max, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Click it. Now run! Run quickly! Go down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Quick 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 quick. Quick quick quick. There's no way. There's no way. No, we didn't make it. Quickly open all the doors. Open all the doors. Shit! Alright, now this is Half-Life. If you're reading this, you are not dead. If you're reading this, you are not dead. Alright. Cadavers. Abracadaver. Password. Alright. These grandma books are really paying off. Cowbell. Alright. Home. Ababo G? Wounds. Okay, I don't think we need to read all of these. It's fine. Whoa. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Okay, so was it already a door when we looked at it the first time, or was it only after we opened it it became a door? Alright, it was already a door. Alright, so that's how we know it's not locked. Okay. Alright, this is finicky. There's gotta be something good in there, right? One of them will have a really good ending. Gotta be. Oh, what's in the box? Alright, here we go. Shit. Alright, is it look at the handle? No. Fucking closed. Alright, where are we going? Secret stairs. Oh. How do we get XP? Malcolm's office key. Alright. Surely we've already been in Malcolm's office. So apparently Dr. Intermediate causes note subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood, foul play suspected, falls D, severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. What? Perry D, subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. Why is there no email? I want to read all the email and delete it all. I'm the email deleter. Could you imagine if that had been like, oh shit, we're stuck? We need, why do we need blood? We don't need blood, we're fine. Oh. Why can we pick up these? Is there something hidden behind one of them? Can we pick up the big one? Oh. What's the immersive sim number? Zero 451. There we go. Oh, but not that fragile. All right. Can we break some of these open? No. When you become a vampire, do you automatically learn Kung Fu? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who made a huge mistake? No. Okay, phew. Laundry. Alright, that's where we came from. Alright, so that's where we came from down there. Let's take the stethoscope and go sell it at the pawn shop. Okay, and this is, we're back here now. Okay, cool. So that's if we want to go talk to the creepy blood seller guy. Alright, and I think we explored everything down here, but I have a feeling we're going to come back here later. Hello.
Oh, no, wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say, no. Queen bitch would say no to that. 85? Now serving number 26? Now serving number 26? Number 26? 26!
Feeling pretty good about my decision to bribe that guy now. Or blackmail that guy. Alright, we didn't explore up here, did we? Maintenance. Need blood. I know we need blood. It's fine. Our hands are just someone else, huh? Difficulty 4. Okay, so we can get through there easy. Alright, so let's go feed off the... No! What the fuck? Why? No, even like, hey, like, let's talk about it. Just right to shooting. Uh-oh. What do you mean humanity lost? He shot first. Oh man, we got a key. Nice. Dude. Oh man, what are that's about? Alright, do we reload? Have we fucked ourselves? I feel like we fucked ourselves. Let's reload. Can I stealth in there?
This area is for hospital staff only.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, alright.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Alright.
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force.
Okay.
That's it. This is your last warning.
All right, sorry, I'm leaving. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. All right, so we can get through here, right? All right, 9. No, we can't get through here. There was a door we could open if we just had enough. I remember there was a door down here that we could do that. Is it his door though? All right, we can't open that at all. Was it Creepy Guy's door? Maybe it was upstairs. Fuck, where's the door that we could go, that we could get through if only we had a blood thing? I remember there being something we could, fuck, no, cancel. There is no cancel. There's no cancel. Shit, how do we get there again? Was it through here? No, that's the door. Alright, so we went through here, and we go through here. Over here? Oh, we missed the computer. Time to delete some emails. Freezers. Password. Alright. Hacking grandma. Ambrosia. Alright, press enter. Temperature. Freezer. Alright. Passcode. Contact administrator. Fuck. Home. Alright, that's it. Okay, so this one we can't open, right? Can we? This one needed 9. Alright, 9. Alright, so go down here. There we go. Alright. That. Alright, we can open that. Isn't there a door too, though? I thought there was a door we could open. Was it up here? No.
Someone there?
I feel like there should be something you could do with that computer. Alright, let's see. What's in the box? There is... Awesome. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, is there something you can do with this computer? Freezers. Seems weird that the passcode isn't there. Passcode. Okay, contact administrator. Okay. Temperature. Okay, there's nothing you can do? Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, Queen bitch. Queen bitch would say no to that. Mustn't do it.
Did you get the spent a whole stream in the hospital ending? Alright, he's not around. Go. Alright, that's 4. We can open that one. Hi. Hi. What? How do you know? Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck it. I'm leaving. No, it's not how can you see me, it's how does he know I was picking the lock, because that's what makes him angry. Unless he's like aggroing because of the last 2 times I was in there, but he fucking came and shot me last time too when I did some lock picking. Like, how does he know? Can he hear it? I don't know. Alright, so I think the game said, oh, we should go give that guy his morphine, right? Here, I get some more. Why can't we just give you some blood? Mercurio? Aw, damn, dude, dying Mercurio. I brought you some morphine. Hold still. Maybe it's because he already has some vampire blood in him. It's not gonna help him.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Hope that helped. Goodbye. You're welcome. I'll come back when I have the astrolite. Goodbye. Hope that helped. Goodbye. Alright, we gained some humanity. Nice. Now we can go kill someone for a bit, and then we can gain it back. That's how it works. Did we get some experience for that? We did. 4. Cool. Alright, what should we get? Should we level up our strength? Our stamina? Our manipulation? Our intelligence? Intelligence for research seems like really strong because then we can get the books and that's just free skill points. That appeals to me. I'm doing it. I have done it. Chat says lockpicking. How do we get our lockpicking up? Let me see the stat associated with that. Lockpicking is associated with security and dexterity. Oh, nice, cool. I like that it highlights it. That's a really easy thing and simple thing that a lot of games don't do, and that's really nice. I like that. All right, so dexterity and security should be what we do next. All right, because we're lockpicking a lot, and we're using a lot of shitty blood for that. All right. Well, let's see. Okay, let's go down to the beach and do that part. All right. Do 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 do. Feels like we're floating. All right, here we go. Greetings, fellow Eebs.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you're looking for.
How'd you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks. Weird. Well, that's new. Thanks. Well, thanks. Best girl so far. Alright, so this is just open now because of the quest? Alright. It's that kind of game. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Oh, cool. Alright, so gun means that they don't want me here, I'm guessing. Alright. What is this pon shit going on right now? Can I stealth and feed on him? 1 blood, please.
Help ya?
1 blood, please. Relax, I'm here to buy you know from you know who. Do I look dangerous to you? I'm sure a big man like you isn't scared of me. Yeah, I've always wondered if it's true intestines unravel to be 20 feet long. Relax, I'm here to buy you know from you know who.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
I'll remember that, thanks. I'm sure your personality has nothing to do with you being out here. Oh man, he's pissed. He's pissed. All right. Hey chat, let's have no Germa January. Can you do it? You won't. Alright, I want to feed. I want to feed. I'm feeding. I was just looking. Okay, we're fucking loading. Alright. I was just looking.
Mercurial. Guy with a name like that deserves to be beat. Tension. Inflict some pain.
The lights. I would have died there, chat. I'm just reloading to save time. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Your ass got perfected. Come on.
Okay, can I... He can't see in here, right? It's blocking. There's no way. There's no way I can't see him.
Yeah. You look real good at me. Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you, then I will fuck you. And if you are a cop, I will fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard. Now that we know the terms, what can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap?
I'm going to kill this man. Give me the astrolite now, and I won't throw your balls into the Pacific. Yep, that's what we're saying.
I like my balls where they are right now, thank you very much. Shh. You have got to be one of the stupidest motherfuckers in existence. What'd I tell you when you came in here, huh? Get the boat ready, boys. We going shark fishing.
Haha, bring it.
Hey, where you going, man? Oh!
Do. No. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, that door is going down. Oh yeah, we're dead for sure. We're dead for sure. You have suffered final death. Wait, wasn't that cop I killed? Didn't he like disintegrate like a vampire? Was he a secret cop vampire?
Guy with a name like that deserves to be beat.
Okay, I want to find someone and I want to drain them for the blood.
What the? Dude, you turned off the power.
How do you know it was me? I'm just standing out here next to the circuit box. How do you know it was me? I'm trying to turn it back on.
Hey, hold it.
You feed in combat. You can. Oh, you can't. You can. Alright. All for me. Yummy. Alright. Done. Why can't I loot this? Is it because I already have one? Alright, let's turn the lights back on now, just to fuck with them. I cannot. Okay. Wait! Dude. I love the crouch walk so much. Hey, how's it going? Doot, 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 doot. Alright, are we friends again now, or what? Greetings, weebs. Oh no! Oh, he just blocked. Good job. Can we get the knife? Yeah, nice. All right, so I wanna feed on that guy to get my health back. Come over here. Yes. No. God damn it. Car stereo, nice. Shit. Come outside. Is the knife better than the bat? It is. Alright, let's use the knife. Shit. This guy's good. Grab him! Alright, we have a gun. I thought maybe we could weaken and grab, but no. Or maybe it just doesn't work. I want to feed. I hunger. Where is he? Isn't there one more? Did I kill one and not realize it? Oh, god damn it! The shot on this guy! The maniac! Alright, we're gonna run in and we're just gonna feed on him, okay? Here we go. There's more than one. How did we get here?
Where you going, man?
Alright, why is punching better? Is it because we don't have enough combat points to use the weapons properly? Let me find out. Let me look at it.
Damn it, I want to hurt somebody.
Let me see. So I'm guessing that if you don't have the skill, the weapons are just like kind of shit without the skill to use them. So you're just better using your fists, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can stealth feed on that guy.
Come on.
Alright, there we go. Oh, that worked. Nice. Wahaha. Wahaha. Oh no! Ah, my cunning plan. Shit!
Hey, stop, man!
Alright, he's done. Let's feed on him. Alright, we got him. Alright, cool. What if we're full? Do we just keep sucking? Alright, we got him. We got a knife. Ooh, and a tire iron to sell. Nice. Zero. Car stereo. Yep, that's a place for a microwave. That microwave looks pretty good, actually. Alright, there's one other person in here, isn't there? Is he still in this room? Yeah, there he is. Alright, so it seems like if I knocked him over... Well, I don't know if that makes the grab more reliable, but there we go. Astrolite, there we go. Alright, cool. Experience rewarded, too. Quest log updated. So, you get experience for doing quests. Not for kills and everything. Okay. Is that so you can choose how you approach the encounters and not have to worry about, like, maximizing kills and shit for XP? Because that makes sense. That's a good idea. Like... in games, even like in Cyberpunk, like I'll go around an area, I'll be like, okay, now I have to force open this door I don't need to because I get experience for it. I'm gonna go over and do this because I get experience for it. And that's fine, that's not a big problem. And it makes sense in some ways, but yeah. Alright, what does turning the power off do? I guess that would have made it better to sneak. The hand is just mental. Alright. Let's go search the place one last time and then we'll go back to Mercurio. Is there anything in the van? Acetone. I think it glows if you can loot it, right? But doors don't. Was that glowing? Because it looked like something sparkled. Oh, it was this I was seeing. Money envelope. Okay. No computer. Some weird throne. You can't turn the power back on, can you? No. Okay. Can't delete those emails.
Sucks, bro.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Wait, do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder. Yes. The killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
The killer is a vampire. Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Was that so specific to you? Write forms to the IRS? That's pretty funny. I have a few more questions about my future.
Then ask again.
Maybe later. Bye. Who wants the unicorn blood? It was you.
Do you have any of those items you mentioned?
Not yet, but why don't you give me the money now and I'll bring them later? Sure. How much unicorn blood do you need?
I'll buy as much as you've got.
I have 1 bag, 120. I have 2 bags, 240. I have 3 bags. Let's go. Let's be nice. Let's do 1. Wait, how much is the blood worth? Is the blood worth 100? This isn't that good, is it? Maybe it's better to keep the blood bags. Fuck it, 1.
As soon as I have 3 bags, I should have enough to become human again.
Oh,
Do you
okay,
have any
here.
of those items you mentioned?
Have the other 2 then.
I'll buy as much as you've got.
Let's see what happens.
I think I have enough for the procedure now. Thanks for the blood. Sucks, bro.
Yes.
I think I have enough for the procedure now. Thanks for the blood.
And then he died. Mercurio? I got the astrolite back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yeah. Yes, they left me no choice. Yep, no choice.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Your money? Yes, yes I did. Here it is.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What am I supposed to do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
How do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tung. Bertram Tung. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him.
Good YouTuber.
Fortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Am I not really supposed to know what's going on? Or did I miss something? Like, I vaguely know who this guy is. I vaguely kind of have an idea, but like I'm just like, what can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I had a question about someone else.
Who exactly?
Bertram Tung.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty, smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
I have questions about other people.
Who exactly?
Jeanette Vorman.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Damn, my left ear is really enjoying this audio.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for
Old
vengeance.
game, it's fine, but still.
I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
I question with someone else.
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Had some questions about people that we've done that, right? Never mind, goodbye. No, I have questions about places now.
Specifically?
Tell me about some of the power players in Santa Monica.
Who exactly?
Fuck. Alright. Tell me about some of those questions in
Specifically?
Santa Monica. Know where I can score some guns.
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
Nah, he already sells to me. We're good.
Specifically?
Alright, that's it. We're good. Alright, so... let's see. What do we want to do? We have 3 experience. I really want to level up lockpicking because that's what we do a lot, and it's kind of annoying to not have it. So should we level up security? What's the other one? Lockpicking is... shit, that took too long. Dexterity. Dexterity we need 4. So should we save 1 and then get dexterity? Or should we get... security is only for lockpicking, whereas dexterity also helps sneaking. So I think we should wait for dexterity. Are they all like that? Brawl is unarmed. Oh, scholarship is persuasion and research. Finance is haggle. Alright, whereas... Yeah, so it looks like it's better to upgrade your attributes as soon as you can. Oh wait, appearance doesn't really do much. Damn, we're really seductive. What are we gonna do? Alright, so not all of them. Alright, I'm gonna wait for dexterity. I'm gonna wait for 1 more point. Okay, so we're going to the asylum. Gallery Noir. Wasn't there something about this? Like, I'm just curious. Let's go in. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Alright, so the 2 things I know we can do right now is that we can go to the diner. There's the asylum. We can go to the diner and see if we can find Lily. Or we can go to the asylum. Let's go to the diner.
Hey, sorry, man.
Didn't fully explore the sewers either. I am looking for Lily. Hello.
I'm busy here.
Are you Lily? Do you know a Lily? Are you Lily?
What'll it be?
You ever see any pale kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Anyone that maybe tried to drink someone else's blood. You see any girls hanging out here, pale girls? You ever heard the term thin blood? You see a couple here a few months ago, surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh, yeah. About 4 dozen a week.
Senior girls and your pale girls.
Pale girls. Huh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages. No, I have never seen that.
You ever heard of the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
I'm trying to remember, where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see.
Human being.
Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing.
Oh,
yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Oh my god. Nice.
Hey, sorry, man.
Bail bond. This is receive the bail bond. The bail bond was for one Rolf Toten? Pill bottle, morphine bottle, car stereo, astrolite. Oh, we kept an astrolite. I think we got more. Oh, maybe it's the same one actually. All right. Did she give us the stuff? Purse. All right, there it is. All right, so it goes on the side. Girl's photo. Photo of a young woman. The message on the back of the photo reads, August 03, Santa Monica, Lily. All right.
Evening.
What's this guy all about? Alright, so what should we do next? Dexterity is 8 to level it up. Security 3. Probably go for security. I don't know. Let's see how fast the experience points go. Alright, so do you think E would appreciate the photo, or what does it say? Thin blood used to lose on a bail bond from a bail bond. Carnival of Death. That doesn't look like that looks like a bust to me. I guess we could go and see E and see what happens, but we could also go to Asylum and see. Or
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to the
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
I have a bail bond. You own this place, I assume. You can stop kissing my ass, fat boy. Nothing now, thanks, goodbye.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any employees, Arthur. How's business these days?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Sounds like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
No? You get a lot of bail jumpers, I assume?
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
Nice. That's got to be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good? We don't have one. Oh, would you like to be one? Yes, I would.
Yep, damn good.
God
His
damn
name's
it.
Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can you find another bounty hunter? Do you want a bounty hunter for the bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Yep, of course. Where should I look for him?
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, pal. What is it?
I want to know a few places in town. Have you heard about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Serial killer. What are the cops doing about it?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
If you say so. I have a few more questions if you don't mind.
Sure, pal. What is it?
I want to know a few places in town.
What place you want to know about?
Okay, we can't ask about the bail bond. Do I have to read it? What do you know about the asylum?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
Who are the owners?
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
Interesting. I want to ask about another place.
What place you want to know about?
Gallery Nor.
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store.
Whoa.
Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese.
I would like to go
whatnot.
there. It sounds like my place. Yes, very ironic. I want to ask you someplace else.
What place you want to know about?
Sure,
pal. What is it?
Okay, yeah, here. Alright, do I have to, like, bail bond? Okay, I guess not. Thought for sure that would be something. Can we, like, look in the purse? Okay, can we sell the car stereo? Probably wanted to remember some questions about its origin. Oh, okay, it's like a quest sort of thing.
What the fuck is this shit? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken.
Okay, let's go into Asylum, see what it's all about, and then we will we'll end the stream.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Oh, there she is.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Frightening is the word I'd use. Exciting is more like it. Who are you? What the hell's your problem? Let's go 2.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
We're gonna spray all over each other. Fire hoses.
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense than what I thought. Okay, who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Do you have a name? Aren't you the tease got name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. Goodbye. Whatever. Oh, we got teleported. That's the game doing it, not me. Still can't move. Alright, there we go. What? Anyone else seeing this shit? Did you take your shirt off? Oh, it's a mask. Okay. Alright, that was fun. Oh wait, were they all coming over? Fire watch. Who's this Tim Burton looking creature? Oh, okay. Alright, we're all dancing. Nice. Oh, I'm done. Just kidding, we're back at it.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
I'm here now, so the party has officially started, more so than you think. Ha ha, I wouldn't know. Let's be a flirt.
And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona?
What is going on?
This place is so straight edge.
Drugs? I don't need drugs, but Gene No, it's not Gene, but I can share my ecstasy with you. You ever try letting someone drink your blood? It's
Now you've got me curious.
Come here, I'll show you why it killed the cat.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Oh yes, all night long. Alright, what's gonna happen here? What? Did we mez her or something? Okay.
I'll never forget this night.
Really? Can I drum? Can Yusuke play an instrument? What instrument can Yusuke play? Is Yusuke ever gonna go away? Yusuke is like a permanent fixture on the stream. It's weird. Alright, so I'm guessing we talk to the bartender and her and him. Okay. But let's go outside and we'll save it. And then we'll just walk around a bit tomorrow and we'll see what we can get into. Let's do a manual save instead of a quick save. Alright, so that's it for me. We're over time. I will continue this tomorrow. Views are down quite a bit from where we started, so I'm guessing there's a lot of people that aren't going to enjoy the playthrough. And that's fine. Not every game is going to be, you know, a huge growth for stream subs and everything like that. But it's fine. Like, I'm enjoying it, and as long as most of you are, like I'll play it my way. But it's kind of a weird position to be in, because I know for some people the game isn't going to be all that interesting. But we'll see. Maybe I need to like mess around less. I have no idea. But yeah, I'll continue for sure. I'm enjoying it. Who's the last person I said thank you to? Was it Spaghetti Boy? It was Spaghetti Boy. Oh wow, I didn't look at subs for a while. I'm sorry. Thank you, Clickstuff, for the 14-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Homer M for gifting out 5 subs to 003D, Schmootzy1234, Woodwardo, Rat IRL played Dark Souls, and Casual. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Top Paimon for the 4-month resub. I'm gonna go use my 2 rolls on Ganyu now and see if I get a cheeky Ganyu. I was saving it for Ganyu, and then I was like, maybe I should get Albedo, because I heard Ganyu is like whale bait in terms of like you need Ganyu C6 for her to be really good. And I'm like, that's never ever happening. So I thought, I don't have a good Geo character, I'll get Albedo, and Albedo's like level up talent is pretty good too, but we'll see if I can get a cheeky Ganyu. But yeah, I only have like a couple rolls. Thank you, Acer Sasha, for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dark Sleeve, for the 31-month resub. Thank you, Sutsun, for the 30-month resub. Thank you, Gyuppy, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Juma Leader, for the new sub as well. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Joe Punk, for the new sub as well. 3 new subs in a row. They come in clusters. Thank you so much. And thank you, Drosophila, for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, if I'm not playing with the patch installed or whatever, like, tell me. But I'm pretty sure that if I'm not, then someone has already DM'd me on Discord and told me that. So I'll see if I can figure it out. If I can get a patch that or a mod that will let me mess with the volume too, that would be pretty good as well. So let's see. The way that it's running and the fact that it's that it let me go up to 1440p just because makes me think that it should be installed or something should be installed, but it is source, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's been updated a little better than the Steam version, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I had no issues with this really. Raid Rasputin. Is Rasputin streaming? We can go Raid Raz, sure. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Outer Wilds, getting the all achievements in Outer Wilds. Okay, like, how many of you are just gonna go to the raid? Because like I don't want to spoil Outer Wilds for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because it's Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, like, sorry, Raz. I'm not gonna raid Outer Wilds. Like, Outer Wilds is very, very special, and you should play it on your own. Like, don't go to the stream and have it spoiled for you. Do you go anyway? You can't stop. You go for it. You go for it. I guess if you all are here and you understand that where you're going, like, it's fine. Thank you, Josephilla, for... I already said thank you, Josephilla. Thank you again, Josephilla, for the 6-month resub. And thank you, Getapo, or Decktap0 for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do I like the game? Yeah, I like the game a lot, yeah. Vampire? Or Outer Wilds. I like Outer Wilds a lot. Vampire is pretty good so far. I'm interested. I'm very intrigued. I would play it more, and I would let the stream go on longer if it weren't for the Cyberpunk just looming the whole time. Okay, I guess we'll do it. Yeah. Here you go. So we're rating Raz, but shit.
So it's 4-4 right now. Milan have
No, what the fuck, man? I thought Twitch was muted. Why does it change my volume? All right, so that wasn't Raz, that was someone else. He's playing Outer Wilds, and that's a game that you should definitely play by yourself. So if you haven't played Outer Wilds, don't raid. Don't go to the raid. For real. Like, Outer Wilds is one of the best games ever. So I mean that sincerely. That's not a meme. It's a really really great game. And it's one of those games that's kind of has universal appeal. So like, the chances of you liking it are very, very high. Like, it's not a game for everyone. No game is for everyone. But yeah, you should definitely play it. Anyway, so here we go. We're rating. I'll see you all tomorrow for continuing Vampire the Masquerade. Have a good rest of your night. Be nice to Raz. $900 already. 920, 922, 926, 924. Oh, it's going down. All right, we're rating.